Ja. Välkommen. Ja, jag måste ta ut vatten. Ja, vägar till L.A Noice. Fortsättning på... Hallå, klockan. Vi ska fortsätta på L.A Noice. Allt bra med dig? L.A Noice, L.A Noice, L.A Noice, L.A Noice, L.A Noice. Där har vi det. Det är skönt att höra. Tills det startar. Nu startar det. Ja. Hallå Fusvi. Ja, Xbox CDS nu. Ja. Det här. Vi fortsätter streama Ukraina. Ni kan ge gåvor eller bidrag. Gå in på länken här inne. Kan ni göra. Nej, ingen Värmlands utmaningar live idag. Titta annonsen heller. Igår är det 5 fall sist. Jag tror det är 10-11 fall. Eller 5. Just det, vi skulle åka till målplatsen.
So, Stokowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on! Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Ja. Vi byter kläder.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though.
keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole?
Sluta dig, sluta.
I don't believe a word of it. I want to make it. No, you don't.
Han är alltid fel. Ja, det är tid med...
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Kolla på sakta.
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having her death strewn all over the front pages.
Keep Ella. Vi måste kolla.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive.
Nej, inte bilar.
Remember, we need them healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps. I'll call it in.
Hands
Car
behind
11K
your
to
head!
KGPL. Suspect in custody requires...
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Jaha, kom automatkompani.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Han kan inte tala rätt. Farpris 24 $2,400. Yep.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Han har ju papperna.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced. You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You expect us to
Det där var
believe you.
fel.
Is that so much to ask?
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Året tar vi.
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars.
Ja, jävlar.
Usually they're called politicians.
The paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Oh, well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent. Straight through the next intersection.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way. Right up ahead.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes, I feel much better. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless it's... Take the next right.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Där. Kom auto. Motivkoppling. Hamsen är igen.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Vad har han på?
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue. Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Det stämmer ju.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Shoot!
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Han där rättet.
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
It says Marquee Printing.
Tredje.
You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
So with the banks closed over the weekend,
I might be able to stop payment.
this was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
What can you tell us about Archer?
Somewhat on the simple side. In a big hurry, too.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Combs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Ja, det
Let me shoot this guy, please.
är
You have a pleasant day, Mr. Combs.
det är bra.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Vad kostar den bilen? 2318 dollar. Jag måste ringa.
Phelps, batch 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Any message?
Auto.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
That's the guy. I heard he's not stopped.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Jag lånar din bil.
I like your thinking, Phelps. Call it evidence. The guy's an asshole. You can pick it up at the pound.
Hey, hey, hey! What the hell are you doing?
Is the king in refreshments. Ice cold. As only to give
Så, får ni ställa dig tillbaka. Hallå, Ola Jönsson. Har han något att göra?
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't matter what their is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
We're taking the next right.
Big.
Empty. Should have known that Archer Broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Ja, då går vi på den adressen då.
Watch it! Straight through. Straight through the next intersection.
HGPL to any unit. The Brooklyn train there now 267th out Main. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Straight through. Straight over. Straight ahead here.
HGPL to any unit. The Brooklyn.
Now you pennies is hiding from me. I will find you all and eat you. Yes, sir. Damn! Why these places have so much preparation H? Ooh, wait! Pennies give me speed.
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
Kom igen. Kom igen då, du får
You really need to lay off the
Holy bastard!
Vad var det med det? Ja, var lätt. Bilarna har ändrats. Keep all... Vi åker dit då.
Take the next right.
Turn right when you can.
This is KTI. The American Century Broadcasting System.
Right turn.
Hallå Tommy!
He's only a writer. He can't really help me.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently.
Vet inte min
Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Det var en gammal tempelklocka. Så han hade vi tröja. Nej, inte så. Det var nog alla bilar. Det var alltid roligt.
Sorry, pal. I'm busy.
Vad ska vi göra? Yeah. Gaming. Vi åker tillbaka till slutstationen. Inte.
Take a left. Straight through.
Any Central unit of 415, possible mental case. At 7th and Flower unit to Hammer code 3 identified.
Take the next right. Left, coming up.
Take the next right.
Take the next left.
Any Central unit of 415, possible mental case. At 7th and Flower unit to Hammer code 3 identified.
This is car 11K. We'll handle the...
Vad fan är det? Nej, det är han! Psykopat.
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD!
He went that way.
Damn lunatic! Put your hands in the air!
There it is.
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
Vale.
Go left. Right turn, coming up.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Take the next right. Now look what you've done! I think you're doing this on purpose.
Central Police Station.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn thing.
That broad has socks in it, Brazil. 2 peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
Let me guess. Hiding from the wife? You think talk is she'd try hiring a lawyer?
Vad ska vi?
I'm out of here.
You have your assignment, detective. Best be about it.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
The bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my staff.
Straight through the next intersection.
Next left.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd and Hill Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
cross over, keep going straight.
Vadå? Det är ju här. Varför sa du inte det?
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Vad fan ska vi göra? Rapportera av stulen verksamhet. Har vi någon mobil? Då har vi något.
Incidental.
No?
I doubt it.
Ja, nu kollar jag.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Junk.
Any ideas?
Sounds like James Velasco was picked up the same as Harrison. Let's get down to Central and hear his excuse.
In, out. Byta. Nej. Nu är någon idé. Vad var varann olycka? Jag åker bort till.
Go right. Next right. Straight ahead. Ah, you're gonna kill someone! Go straight through here. Take the next right. You're a goddamn menace! Straight on. You're taking the next left. You're taking the next right.
Any in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Hill Street. Stand by for further unity.
What took you so long? They're getting away!
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track. You look like a rat with his whole teeth in locked up. Take the name class.
LAPD!
Cop,
Give me some cover! Take it away from the car! Stop him!
Måste skjuta han innan.
Any in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Hill Street. Stand by for further unity. Hamlet code 3 identified.
You look like a rat with his old teeth ran wild.
LAPD!
Cop, stand up! Stop it, stop it!
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. Code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
There's the guy. I give you an honest cop. There's an honest
Vad fan, det måste vara polishus. Ja, förhör. Ska man inte göra förhör med han pojken? Var fan sitter han? Ja. Så kan det vara.
Keep going on this road. Take the next right.
förhör med pojken.
Phelps, leave him be.
Fan sitter han? Nej, det är för zoom. Inte zoom. 1, 2. Inte zoom. Ja.
Mouthpiece still switch off me at the grand jury.
Ja, här är vittne. Man ska peka ut dem. Här står fångarna. Låtsas, här står fångarna. Det är nästa. Då tog det kill. Ska vi stå stilla det hela här då? Jag vet förhörsut. Ingen här. Jag återgår.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I said, if you're a producer, then I'm Lana Turner's dad.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
Yeah.
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I
want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Son, you're a couple of shingles short of a full roof.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
I don't want no part of it.
Yeah,
Once we find out, we're dead. Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know?
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, Greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Come on, Belasco. Don't make it hard on yourself.
I've got nothing to say till I see an attorney.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
So she doesn't steal cars?
Look, I know plenty of dames, but I never heard of that one.
You had a chance to cooperate, Belasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
10 years. 10 years.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Oopsie.
Beat her up so bad. I
Du vet han igång.
turned the favor.
The bum took a swipe at me.
Put him down on my saddle.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. It's quite a lot of money.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it! Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Calm down, Gene.
Yeah.
Just tell me why you sold the car.
You're sweet.
Oh, yeah.
You really are. Just get the fuck out of my way.
Oh, fucking on my way.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
I can't help you unless you help me, Miss Archer.
I told you I don't know him. Don't keep banging on about it.
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Vi tog den ändå.
Friendly girl. Right turn, coming up.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is yours? Can we try to get there in one piece? Left, coming up. And what is your type, Phelps?
Mary.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Right up ahead. Hallelujah, the man is human after all. Now we're getting some. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
He just refuses.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball. Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
I'm not accusing you of being involved, Mr. Lightball. I just wondered whether you'd heard anything.
Yes, I see. We have had attempts to break in here before. A lot of the government forms here have value to criminals.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
You sure you don't know either of them?
Never heard of either gentleman.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Surely that isn't confidential information, Mr. Lightfall.
Not for me to say. It would be better if you got permission from my clients.
For somebody with government contracts, we were expecting a lot more cooperation. This doesn't look good.
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is. Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
Look for
patterns, preferring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Lightball certainly encourages repeat business. This Mr. Bigelow is a very good customer.
Oh.
Straight over. Straight through. Straight on. Straight ahead. Straight over.
PM.
Could you call for a couple of black and whites? Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there. Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Kelsey!
Throw out the guns.
Clear! Go!
Weapons on the ground, now!
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want you drilled on the back on the way out.
Covering fire!
I'm gonna put holes
door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot!
Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I toss this place.
You'll get nothing from me.
Ja, ja.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Stulna bilar.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem.
So none of these cars are stolen? You just shoot at intruders as a general policy?
Hell, what would you do? You gotta be careful. There's a lot of thieves around.
Oh, brother, now I've heard everything.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
Det är ju till att åka hämta fången nu.
Hey, I think I see a body.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, you shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down. Straight through at the next junction. Cross over, keep going straight.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney. What you're doing here is slanderous, Detective, and you'll be hearing from my lawyer about it.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Now, where shall I start? With the 2 GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with a female suspect who, I am reliably told, slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Well, all right. Gick inte så bra med det jävla. Ta nästa då. Ja, jag premierar på dig, Johan.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. You hear what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Oh, there you go.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
The Chevy Style Line took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired a gun.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
You were bamping this thing. You tear in my eye watching my caterpillar grow.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I would break you, Cole, but you'll never do that.
Hey! There we go.
Straight on.
Stop just ahead. Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. There are stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, you'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They're taking her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, just call the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Hey! Out of the way, bub!
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Ambulance.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. But who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Who drugged you, Mrs. McAfee?
You really are cute, detective. I'm a little too naive for my taste.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
Det går bra att gå den vägen om man är moderator. Det går bra. Moderator.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Fin bil.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Sure.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Är det era trosor eller? Det är 9/12.
She's a long way from home.
Yeah. Det är räkkulten.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should speak to Ballard
Another day,
She might not be telling us the whole story.
Vet du hur mycket i den bilen? Så är det alltid nyfikna jävla folk.
This is awful. Just awful. Why can't we get any closer?
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
She's your protege?
You could say that. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Mrs. McAfee, you're lying. Wasting our time. You know what's going on here. You just won't tell us.
You're sweet, but simple too. The burden of proof is with the law. You should run along now. And don't worry yourself. This will all get sorted out. This is the way things get done in Hollywood.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you were under the influence of narcotics and that you were withholding information from the police.
My husband is going to want to word with you, Sonny Jim.
I think we're good here. So we'll see what we can shake out of the kid.
I don't know what makes you so stupid, but it really works.
Officer, please, tell me what's going on.
11K. The contact victim has regained consciousness in Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route. Go left just now.
Turn left up ahead. You need to take the next left.
hospital med. Ligger i samma byggnad. Skriv ut profilnamn Johan Nilsson, så kan man gå in och följa dig. Ja, detta minns jag.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't
Feeling
need
better
to be
since this
handled
morning,
by a doctor.
Jessica?
I need my lawyer. Hey,
My head
where
still
is the
feels-
telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, Doctor. I'm Detective Phelps. You're attending to the young lady from the auto accident?
Yes. She's conscious now, but I doubt she'll remember much. She's still feeling some of the after effects.
Jessica was drugged?
She certainly was. Chloral hydrate would be my guess, and there's clear evidence of abuse. She's still a minor, Detective.
Someone planned a double murder to cover up a statutory rape? Swap 7 years for life and gets Guy McAfee on their case? Doesn't make much sense to me.
I guess it depends on what they had to lose.
Jaha, polishuset. Vilka jävla rullstolar där var på den tiden. Ja. Rullstol. Och vi är på polishuset nu, eller?
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
What'd I miss? Tell the manager there are 400 billion stars in the league. Tell him a bench has more paint on it than has to touch it.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You could have died in the crash, Jessica. Why would someone want to kill you?
Someone wants to kill me? I wouldn't know anything about that. I just went along with Junie. She knows all about the movie business.
You need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Legally, you're still a minor, Jessica. We have to inform your parents.
Please, please don't do that. My daddy will kill me.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
God damn it, tell the truth, Jessica.
I am telling the truth. I don't know where the place is. I barely know this city. I think you should leave now. You're being horrible to me.
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be your lawyer. He He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Well.
There she goes. Come on.
Ballard is definitely up to something. She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery. Get in there and see what she's up to.
Vad är det hänger med? Spela Tomb Raider, titta på Hoffa. Har det kommit långt Tomb Raider?
Do you recommend the special?
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want.
Läsa? Har du tjuvlyssnat?
Well, then make someone else do it.
Okay.
You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
19% på spelet. Ja, okej. Ja. Snart halvvägs då.
My wife is so done, she stares at the orange juice for hours. Does say concentrate on the card.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. Got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
Right turn, coming up. Yeah, in a sense, you wouldn't have tried bumping off Diamond Captain's wife in the first place. Or you've done the job properly. You can't get a break a fella's legs just from looking at the car.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
Goes straight through here.
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Straight ahead.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel.
Är jag nära dem då?
West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2. KGPL cleared.
Got it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Left, coming up. Oh, I knew I should have driven. Right up ahead.
Take the next left.
Call 11K, 11K. We have no other units available. What is your ETA?
Kommer det bli jävlar. Onsdagspilsner, låter aldrig fel.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Alltså hiss på dem till.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess!
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Kolla hela då.
I don't think so. No good to me.
Det sa den.
Presented to Mark.
Gay cowboy Thomas Bishop. Silver skin props.
Doesn't give me anything to go on. Don't think this is anything. Don't think this is any use to us.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Check på $20,000. Det är ju 200 000 svenskar. Så. Nej. 200 000. Nej.
Nothing significant. doesn't appear to be connected. Probably nothing.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica. Looks like the old movie set downtown.
And paint.
Not everything here is going to be relevant. Doesn't tell me anything.
Ja, en bölos på 60-talet. Det jag har från 60-talet, en bölos. Här var vi övat. Det var vi inte. Följ mig.
Mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Ja, han sitter med... Jag vet inte vad det är. Jobbar du helgen? Ja, jag jobbar lördag men... Jaha.
Those men. I think they work for Guy McCaffrey. You know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McCaffrey. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McCaffrey alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Your husband was using June Ballard in his new movie?
Hardly. Mark feels that June Ballard has limited range and is over the hill.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him, or McCaffrey's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
It's a lot of money, Mrs. Bishop. Doesn't it strike you as unusual?
Perhaps. Movies are expensive to make. You'd be surprised what expenses get hidden in the budget and how the money gets moved around.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
The girl is named Jessica Hamilton. She was drugged. You should tell me what you know, Mrs. Bishop.
My husband is no saint, Detective. He's going to have to atone for his own sins.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Telephone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
An aging movie star, a wannabe star, and living a musical life. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
De här USA-lamporna. Jag tror vi har fått in sådana. De USA-lamporna.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal and selling all the
Kommer tillbaka till den här lägenheten.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten a hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears. Straight over.
She might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McCaffrey.
Keep going on this road. You need to take the next left.
Äntligen hemma efter jobbet. Idag också. God kväll kamrater. Hoppas allt är bra. Hemma Filippa. Det är bara bra här. Ja, vad jävla bön. Hallå vännen.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Studio. Ja, jukebox. En sån vill jag ha hemma. En sån jukebox.
So, you coming?
Ja, men jag vill kolla på den jukeboxen får jag inte höra. En sån ska man ha hemma. Är du Peppa?
So, you coming? So, you coming?
Jag är på väg. Är alla filmer som går eller? Happy Genial. Får Revense. Ja, jag tror inte jag har sett någon om det är riktiga filmer. Vad är det för film här? Night Train. Vänta nu, ska jag prova att söka på den? Night Train, se om det är riktiga filmer. Night Train. Ja, får vänta lite.
What are we waiting for?
Jag söker efter film. Lugna. Night Train. Initial. Fick han in här?
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me? Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Vi ska kolla omkring här.
Doesn't look like anything. Nope. Circumstantial.
Ja, vi en till.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Ja, hon blir dopad. Det är det meningen, tror jag. Det är en sån. En älter. Ja, prosit. Tackar. Vill du vara någon jävla masken? Är de?
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Det är ett rum på andra sidan. En filmkamera då.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Not much help. I don't think this is going to help us.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Voilà. Fan, nu var de in på det jävla rummet.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers.
Aha, det är
So, yeah.
riktigt fint.
When Bishop was doing work for a studio. Yes.
When did you last see him?
Då är det riktigt film.
Yeah, I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though.
1959.
Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Ah.
You and Bishop are close friends, colleagues?
It's business.
I
normally deal direct with the studio.
Eller 60.
Have you tried his production office?
Om filmen är alltid populär. Jaha. Den här. Och så är en film. Happy är den jag. Där. Här har vi. Japp, ska... Japp, så... Japp, se på... Okej. Night Train. Eller Happy Genial. Happy Genial. Ja, nu fick jag upp drama. Night Train. Happy... Nighten fick upp. Här har vi det. Hemliga hemstället. Ja. Här har vi filmerna.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Yep, okay. Jessica Hamilton. Okej. Ja, det gjorde jag med. Avsluta movie. Det var toalett.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone aground?
If you really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums
Yes,
on
yeah.
8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a sack. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earl advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole?
Yeah,
now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
I don't think they like your little pepper split.
I can't take the shot from here, Carl.
They really don't want me to get the Bishop before they do.
Keep it steady, or try and bust his tires.
Need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Make a move. We're sitting ducks here.
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Ja, så var det mycket med det.
Oh, Christ. They say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Det var ju här inne. Den var här inne. Vi är klara här ju. Vad är din kepp? Eller hatt? Jag tog ju fel ställe. Skulle dit. Kunde jag sätta på med kameran. Ingen död.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Den är tom. Den. Den är tom. Kamera setup. Är det i andra rum? Jag borde göra något här. Råkar liksom. Nej, jag tror vi klarar. Ska hitta de här jävla filmerna och sånt. Behöver laga bilar med.
Open your eyes!
Go right just now.
Nej, detta.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Fort Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Stop.
Adam Phelps, I'll cover the exit.
11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8 in Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Stop. Ut kopplingarna.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice. I didn't do anything.
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac!
Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up. What the hell? Mark Bishop, stop!
you goddamn maniac! This is all a big mistake! I didn't do anything!
Get into the air, Bishop! Move another inch and you're dead!
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All
right, come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me!
Last chance to back the hell down!
Son of a bitch shot me! It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
You're making it. Weapons on the ground, now! Is this really the best McAfee's got? There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it. Oh my God, they're everywhere! Come on, it's this way.
Can't hit him from this way. Last chance to back the hell down.
Come on, it's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me? LAPD, you're making a speech.
rescue if I have to.
Last chance to back the hell down. McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Come on, it's this way.
LAPD, you're making a serious mistake. Is this really the best McAfee's got?
God, they're everywhere.
Weapons on the ground, now!
There's a ladder leading to the ground. You have to get me out of here.
I don't want to die here.
No, they're probably here.
Stay down. Stay in cover. I know that bitch was
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Get into the car. I can come to you from here. You're almost there.
Let's go. Follow me. Come on. All right, let's go. Ow! Son of a bitch!
Now this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for snatch, rape, and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice. Capital J, Detective Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Ja. Jag jobbar med han nu. Ska jag jobba med han?
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Drink. Ja, snygg bil.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like chumps?
I'll get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you would follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me? You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Lord, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Jag har fallen i år. Från mot
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Flight Rose of the homicide squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a cheer. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Ja, jag får en ny.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Nej, han som... Nej, det är inte han. Vill du jobba med mig?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
Ny bil. Ja, vi får till en bil. Nej, ny bil.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad, so they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
You any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with him. Whoa there! You're making a right at the next intersection. No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. It'll be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen? Up ahead, you make a right.
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Crime scene is just up the dirt road, Detective.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Yeah, you gotta make it better. Oh, up 100 go. Oj, 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 naken. Jag blev av henne med den.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane.
It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Cause of death?
It could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Han gräddade ju av henne. Att han är fan lite bråttom med. Var är allt då? Hej!
Interesting.
Fuck TBD.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Ja, synd. Och det är en sån fin här. Vad fan gör de så nu säger man? Jag fattar det. Varför gör de varför mördar de kvinnor?
The victim's bag?
Det är därför det heter läpp.
Find anything interesting?
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Ja. Han använder den.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Ja. Pussel. Det är fucking. Oj.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Babba. Tänder.
If we get to the bomba, a man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Maybe. No. Seems irrelevant. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Another day, another dollar.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Vi är klara. Och så sambinder med. Där var det. Ja, bra. In i långa på. Nu har den närheten.
Werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade. You've been working evidence for a BD case for 6 months and got nixed. Straight on.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note on a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. For some opportunity for reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastic.
Up ahead, you turn left. The Examiner of the Daily News might be getting coming up. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder with them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand? It's left at the next intersection.
So you don't think the werewolf is...
If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We'll found it. Okay, so go left at the next one. Okay, at the next corner, go right. Through this intersection. Keep on going through here.
Oh, waitress, can I have another spoon?
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here and a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Då dricker allt kvar nu, din jävel.
So, how's your tuna fish sour?
I think he's a bit of a gangster. He treats me nice.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
In the house, officer.
That's the spirit.
Englishman and
Only
Ashley
another.
Scotsman walking to the farm, barking in the stuff and said, what do you
Bara titta hon.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Där bort.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No.
Yep.
He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
2B, 8899.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Was it valuable? Could it be motive for her murder?
Who could say these days? I think it had more sentimental than monetary value.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Was he ever violent with her?
Celine came in here last night looking like she'd taken a slap. They don't live together anymore, so it might not have been him.
Thanks, Mr. McColt. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
You're gonna see your married man again?
He drove me up to Mulholland.
Och du är färdig nu eller?
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Nej, du får inte sticka tjänster.
So,
Yes, sir.
how's your tuna fish sour?
Du blir så jävla sur.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out...
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I
Detective?
Mother's coming in tonight on the train.
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks.
Vi ska till Henry. Ja. Det är lång tid. Gramsien. Det är inte så farligt. Det är en bit. King.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Attaboy, up there you go right now. Take the next right. Slow down. Take the next left. You know, putting the siren on might remove the element of surprise when you're hitting up. Attaboy, up there you go right now. So wait for the next turning and go right. I get the point.
Trafik.
Stay on this road.
Katsing.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Ja, tar du bakdörren nu? Vi ser nu. Det var ett inbrott.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Ja, en tid. Får vi kolla på en film.
You said I had to go back, Doctor. The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You said
arrangements.
the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Ja, det är ingen snäll människa.
Optimistic, Cole.
Nyckel.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Kan vara hennes skor.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Kan vara hennes husdator. Stökigt vardagsrum.
Not sure this means much.
A regular Amelia Earhart per day. The ring looks distinctive.
I doubt it.
What? Vi går att ta nu.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Det är ringen, den är borta. If you saw it.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Jacob.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster. Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Vad snabbt du är över till bilen. Nej. Det är blåprick.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Don't need this?
Jag tror det räcker. Låter granne med...
That's the guy. I heard he's not
Jag berättar det. Jag åker till Jakob.
It's left at the next intersection.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in. Keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Stop. Turn back the other way. Take the next right. Take the next left. Up ahead, you make a right. Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
You go first.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder?
Murder?
Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh my
for
God!
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
Han kommer sticka.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
She's...
We're gonna have a look around, and we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Och hitta något bevis.
Nothing significant.
Do you think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Oh.
He'll be back in a moment. Just sit tight.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Wait, what's that?
Optimistic, Cole.
Size 11s.
Snart prova sova, men det går. Ja. Ja, för mig med snart sova. Pratar med honom.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
We know that she drinks, Jacob. Drunks have regular haunts, places they feel relaxed.
Celine did most of her drinking at home. She didn't have many friends left. Not many alcoholics do. Not real friends, anyway.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
Last night.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe
3-4 timmar.
9 p.m.
Ja, då får du några timmar sen.
Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never.
gave up on my wife.
You went to her house, you fought, you beat her, she left, and then you followed her.
I left first. She tried to batter me with a frying pan. I had to slap her down.
Understandable.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
Did a neighbor see you? Did you talk to anyone? You need an alibi, Jacob.
I don't have one. I was here. I listened to Amos and Andy on the radio, and then I went to bed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth!
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
This doesn't look good.
What's this bunkum?
Gick det?
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Vi på honom.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doctor. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Coming in.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Okay, so go left at the next one.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get. Turn left at this one here. Don't sound like a man I'd let my body.
He's got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number.
So that's why you never sober.
Exactly. We're taking the next left. Okay, at the next corner, hang a right.
Mendez, apartment 16. Here,
Yeah,
the apartment's up on the top floor.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
What do you think?
Let's follow Jacob back to the station. Something about getting jumped makes me all itchy to lock him up.
Don't think this is anything. Doesn't tell me anything. Not much help.
Det har jag blodet. Det är ju målvapnet. Läppstift.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body. Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Målvapnet.
We have the murder weapon. Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey! What gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there! You don't need to do this, Alonzo!
Get in and drive. God damn it, get after him, Cole. Hit him! Clean this asshole off the road. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Så går det.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself from your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect, and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Skålar vi. Nästa fall blir.
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Det är golden butterfly. Om man gör så mot en sig. En till som får sig med det här.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend him off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
This guy must have escaped.
Nya.
From the loony bin. That's the guy from the papers. No. Solve that big case.
Öppna inte. Det var öppet.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at that.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all. Okay, at the next corner, go right. Up ahead, you make a right. You're making a right at the next intersection. Give me a break!
Now, boys,
Yeah,
you know as
please.
much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendez.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
Detective, I was first on scene.
All these cars.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
You're a modest little person with much to be modest about.
Alltid mitt i skogen. Eller...
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
Hon är naken med.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Look at your markings. Very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
What's this mark? A cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Så trevligt.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by R&I?
Back in a second.
Muller.
If the motive was
Another
robbery,
day, another
why not
dollar.
take the money?
Varför tog han inte pengarna?
Detectives, R&I says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Åker hennes adress då?
Hey, what's going on over there?
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Wouldn't park there if I were you.
Han tog min byvägen. Vill bara låsa upp den.
Up ahead, you turn left. There still might be some play in the boyfriend.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
Take the next left.
KGPL 20 Century Unit, the citizen
She was
reports
a woman,
man with
wasn't
a
she?
gun.
Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be as pure angels as we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Take the next left. Okay, at the next corner, hang a right. See left at the next intersection. Take the next right. Take the next right. So wait for the next turning and go right. Take the next left. I need you to take a left at the next corner.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose
Jag
so.
tror det är hennes mamma som blev mördad. Hennes mamma.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back in a moment. Just sit tight. My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Cool.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Brooklyn's. Size 8s.
Size 8. Ja, det är amerikanska skonummer.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
Yeah, good. Tavlek på den tiden med.
This isn't what we're looking for. Incidental. No good to me.
Seems irrelevant.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Ja, kan hända att fortsättning kommer på denna imorgon. Imorgon kväll. Fortsättning följer. Tack för att du kom in, Kråken. Får du sova så gott.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Ja, så hörs vi.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset.
Jag tror hennes pappa är ingen.
Daddy came instead.
And did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Your mom and dad never got angry with each other? They were happy?
Well, not like the movies. Not like you read about in books.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
I know this is a tough time for you, Michelle, but you should really try and help the police.
Come on.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
You always wear size 9s?
Ah, okay.
Sometimes 10s. Depends on the brand. Foreign shoes have different sizes.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Was your wife unreliable?
No.
So you were here all night? You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You didn't go anywhere?
No, I was here the whole time.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Ja, fan. Ljuger
Yes.
han hela jävla
That's
tiden.
right.
Where's the school?
Belmont High on West 2nd Street. There's a parking lot next door where the parents wait for the kids.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Well, give me an alternative, Hugo. Give me a reason why I shouldn't take you in for this.
My wife and I fought no more than any married couple. Sometimes it got rough. It was usually about money, okay? I'm tight. That's not a crime.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello? Detective!
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Vad fan ska du någonstans? Har det med mord att göra eller?
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the cat.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't... No one's home and...
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid. Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
Later made an appeal for contributions.
Take her right.
$7.5 million.
You're taking the next left.
I'm surprised, you know.
Hey, come on! Attaboy, up there you go right now.
Any Central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School.
Waiting for this.
Central Unit, Car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
Take the next right. Gently.
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
There he is. See him? Shoot the creep!
So.
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Ja, det var han. Då är pappa fria då.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help. This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here.
Ja, det är ju mordvapnet.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Mueller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Det är ju snaran.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Båda blir stryp. Vad slagit.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Höjkast. Vad var det så bråttom?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mueller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now. So wait for the next turning and go right.
I don't know about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard. And that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother, when he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid that don't.
He's a peeper wrestler. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
This officer needs help. Bank of America 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Keep on straight. We're going straight here. Just ignore this turn. And left.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know. The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
Du tar med uniform.
Turn left here. Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. Coroner's.
How so?
No, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely railing around jam full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the plan. Okay, at the next corner, go right. Just go easy, Phelps. You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know, you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Canary says he'll sing, but...
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Okay.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You're down on your luck, Eli.
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
What kind of job, Eli?
Working fishing boats, odd jobs around the boatyards. I'm pretty good with my hands.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman. I think you should let me go. Is there some money coming my way for finding that butterfly?
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
Come on, Eli. How else are you going to pay for yourself?
I got me a pension from the First War. It ain't much, but it does pay some.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
But if you could choose, what size would it be?
11s.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the hat squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about? For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Canary says he'll sing.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. The guy at work brought them in and I helped him skin them.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
What color are your overalls?
Green. We all wear green. It's a company policy.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Do you know anything about braided ropes?
Some. They're mainly used for mooring lines, hawsers, that kind of stuff. We don't have much use for them in the machine shop. We use chain hoists.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
So someone mugged her and then took to her with their tire iron?
Please, I don't want to think about it.
We're letting you go for now, Mueller. Go home and see your daughter, and work on your story. It's got more holes than a batting cage.
That's the guy. Detective. That's him. That's the guy who parked the car. I'm sure of it. Hey, he's getting away!
That's not true. I can't go to jail.
You gotta get me closer! Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires! Hit him, Cole! Spin him out! Hit him! Clean this asshole off the road! Tram! Deus Ex Machina! We got lucky, Russ. You and your goddamn lad, you Phelps!
It ends here, Hugo. Once we get the janitor's statement, you'll be staring down a murder charge.
Oh God, I can't take.
Det var han i alla fall.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
No. Vi kollar vad det blir nästa fall. Nästa gång imorgon.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular armies. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of break.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
Wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Yet this golden boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
なぜかとの会社と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
必死マン、投げさまだと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
You know why we're fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Ja, får vi se.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in the police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Does chicken come with fried tomatoes?
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Advice?
Forget the other broads right now.
Ja, det får vi fortsätta någon mer. Nästa gång. Löser upp någon bil. så. Men... det. Fortsätter. Imorgon kör. Kanske blir fortsätter på L.A Noice. Men kommer en bra bit på väg. Får något så länge. God natt. Så hörs vi och syns nästa livestream. Ha det gött. Hej då.